gonna be clearing my throat a lot. Who's that? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Apparently we're friends. Okay. Let's just get it on. I got places to be, man. I got tomes to grind. Oh man, I got reading shit. Well, it's good to see you. If any news from old Charlotte. DJ. Thanks for resubscribing with Twitch Prime. Wait, that's not with. Oh no, it wasn't Twitch Prime. But you resubscribed, and that's all that really matters. 2 years and 2 months. What do you mean? 2 years, 2 months. Was a video. We met to hear. You have to hear from Yashtilla regarding her search means return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. Oh, nice. Do all the utility things work? Like the things, all the big patchers and all that you downloaded to begin with? Ah, I see. Very pog. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he's been helping to train our soldiers. As for Zero, yeah, where's everyone's new best girl? Oh, I misread. You said you haven't finished. Oh, for some reason I thought you said you did finish. Really, it's those first ones that are the biggest pain, since they're the ones that you need to like check in the console command, because they do all the big patching. After that, everything else is just kind of simple plugins that you just have to keep categorized. You can keep track of them all. Something the matter? No, Pilot paid us a visit. And so I was appraising the recent developments, or lack thereof. Oh, yeah, somewhere. I just ate, so I have a little bit of hiccups. Ugh. Hey, I feel you, DJ. I just finished my web development boot camp tonight, so hopefully, as of now, I am done with school forever. I'm finally free. So I can finally just sit down and play some Final Fantasy. Just in time for the new patch. I had to replenish my Aether. I'm just sitting here gawking at her. Admiring her beauty. Would you like to come? Yeah. Yep. A rare, well, most welcome invitation, timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. Will you accompany us, of course? Or you will accompany us. Yeah. Come then, I have an errand to run at the bazaar first. Alright, let's go, kitties. Yeah, you think that. Then after going to college for like 7 years, and you just want to get the fuck out. Picking up some more spice. Married? I don't know how to pronounce that. Tell me to do so before my next visit. Mistress Sarah has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hainish are fond of our spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhane can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual? It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. What am I doing? Colorful array of spices. Here out from the hempen sacks. Oh, that sucks. They like to do that sometimes. Black corns, little red husk, coarse yellow flakes. Are the coarse yellow flakes corn related? Because corn is pretty dope. Oh wait, black corns. It's a type of corn. Take the corn. These corns took the nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes an appetizing scent. A scent. Sure. Oh, that's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considered to sample her spice in her presence. Nom. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. An intense aromatic heat fills your nostrils. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Cyril. You have to give him my regards. Now, Zero was part of the last MSQ. So, or main story quest. So the new patch is out, so the quest has progressed. They'll probably be announcing the next expansion here the next month or so. And then this story is going to wrap up. The story of this expansion is going to officially wrap up over the course of 1 or 2 more patches to the story. What are the chances this is voiced? It's voiced!
But with this spice. Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special kind.
Not anytime soon. Final Fantasy XIV is Square Enix's best moneymaker. After a series of awful releases, this game has been a boon for them financially. And not only that, but their last Final Fantasy MMO, Final Fantasy, was it 11? I think it was 11. That game's servers are still up and running, and they still every once in a while do little updates to improve stability and things like that. So, considering all the content in Final Fantasy XIV and all the evergreen progression content like Ultimates, this game's not going anywhere anytime soon, and even when they do stop official support and progressing the story, it's going to be here to stay. Not like a certain game called Destiny that cuts its content.
Just for you, or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for
I got myself a
your
chocolate shake
Excellency
that I'm
and
sipping on.
esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Bring it on.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot.
Oh wait, I
fully
forgot I do
appreciate the
this.
flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps.
I do this to get more immersed, except for when there's an opportunity for me to
Do not hold back
choose.
on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I feel this coming up right here. Yeah. I'll have His Excellency's helping. Give me the spice. Bring it on.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzathan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them
That's
highly
pretty
coveted
embarrassing.
in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
Huh.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzathan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
That day is today!
Vibrant.
If she's not dead.
Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante,
A few.
as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
I can help you understand, baby.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Nah, shut up, little kid.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Oh, this is the super spicy food.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
I'm gonna eat that.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Bro, Zero's built different.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Whatever you say, baby. Oh, I seem to have handled it fine. Oh, did they bring me an orange smoothie to top it off? Oh, I get to say something. My whole life flashed before my eyes. I thought the spices we picked were perfect. Yeah. Those spices, they were nothing. They were perfect. We should have some
Once
more.
you have eaten your fill, I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have retired to his
Yeah, the
chambers
caramel
under
shakes actually look pretty dope.
Come, let us pay him a visit.
With the religion thing, though, it depends on what country, what nation, all that. The main, oh wait, the spicy curry was left is you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you are ready to face them head on and with feeling. Oh, am I well fed? Did it give me well fed? Reforging the flames of truly challenging curry. The main religion, specifically the religion of Eorzea, is worship of the 12. 12 beings of deity. A sip of water actually is really nice right now to help wash down my chocolate shake. You weren't here the other night, DJ, when they actually made me drink a bottle of water. Like 3 or 4 people just donated as many points as they had to make me drink a whole bottle. But so yeah, there's the 12. That's what Eorzea worships. Garlemald doesn't worship anything. They don't believe in gods, because they believe that it brings about primals. Primals, which are the big like mini bosses that groups summon, are a form of deity. It's them like giving form to their gods, but it's not actually their perceived. It's not like the god itself. It's something that they have just created in its image, essentially. There's a few others I probably can't think of off the top of my head, but there's a few different beliefs, which is cool. Master Stanian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. Should be happy to escort you. This scene was spoiled for me. There's a little cool scene here. Is this one voiced? Might be.
Stinian,
Sick.
are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
Especially sweaty.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
It is. There's a lot of lore.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, is she? What? Ayo?
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once.
I knew I was playing a good game after all this time. I like it was casual, where it's just some rags. Hey, we were just
At last.
missing you.
We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Hell yeah.
If Rubicante spoke true,
Both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface
all the
of
little
the star
bunnies.
itself. The technology simply does not exist.
I'll actually show you their
Therefore,
tribe area that they added. It's pretty dope. It's cute.
Directly to our destination.
We're probably going to the moon, so I'll hit that up on the way.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory, having once been a single hole, the source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
We're going back to the moon!
There is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Hog.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Sorry.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Okay. If you say so. A little smirk. I don't know why the little mouth looks so funny.
We will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
We love her.
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Nah, DJ needs more.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
I even added to the collage. I realized Yunaka wasn't on there, so I stuck her on there last week.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
The moon! The Dark Throne. I'm actually glad that the focus is coming back to the moon because they pushed the moon a lot in the promotion for Endwalker, and it really only mattered for the first third of the story of Endwalker itself. So, oh wait, these are these new foods? Those stats are poopy. Hold on. I need to meet up with someone. Need to get some loot. Oh, that's gonna be the new dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Hold on, let me jump in. Oh no, they're in another duty. They're in another duty. Let me jump in the call.
Hello?
Get fucked.
Oh, it's just you.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I think they're in another duty. I was in a cutscene, man. Not my fault. If one and all are ready, let us set forth. Let's go. Oh, I probably should have clicked. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Also just remembered, I need to do this. Change set name. What did I name the other ones? Hold on. Okay. Top Dark Knight. This one's definitely not voiced. My apologies for the delay. He's got his Chad mode on. My, that is a striking simulacrum. Simulacrum. Yeah, sure. Well suited for the work ahead. I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yashtola's plan in greater detail, because we didn't voice it all, so now we're going to dump all the exposition here. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. First is the procurement of a substantial quantity of ether and subsequent delivery of it to the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence in a way by way of the Telephorois spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater etherical balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Ilzabar contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the Aether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. Okay. You're not Zero. All are present and accounted for? Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. The Island of Ham. Always wanted to go there. Near to the surface of the isle do rivers of aether converge. Jeez. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle. But as well you know, the alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage to Ultima Thule, to the very limits of existence by Phil's, was facilitated by not less. Yeah, we know about that. We did that. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided that we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needed permission, is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail, the students of Maldastian. Upon arriving to Charlian, let us seek our friends in the Annex. See you, DJ. Thanks for popping by. Good luck on your exams and such. Oh, sweet. It just stuck us here. Cool. Welcome back, Byleth. What brings you here today and in such colorful company? Greetings, Ajika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you want to speak with Kryl. She's in the main hall sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourselves in. Who is it? Who do we know? Is this voiced? Might be voiced. Looks voiced.
Well now,
Voiced.
if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind.
I almost swallowed my spit
Merely accompany them.
and started coughing, but I handled it.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition.
All right, bunny homie.
As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Yo, can I get your boots?
I see.
I just realized you have pretty
There are
pog
specimens
boots.
that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guild ship business, but rather... homecoming.
Bunny stuff? Wait, bunny stuff?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Dropping a lot on them here.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Yeah. Makes it a pretty cool story, I guess.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Yeah, cool story, bro. Can you tell me about this homecoming? Is it bunny tribe related? I need the deets.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there.
We can probably pull a few strings.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may.
Sure.
According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
We like blipped out of existence for a second there. I don't know if it picked up on the stream.
I don't
Oh no,
know
it did pick
anything
up on
about
stream.
that,
That was
I'm
wild.
afraid. Nor do I think any Gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
We're gonna go talk to that little gnome.
Margaret, for instance.
I don't know
She's
who that
a
is.
researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
That's not true. You just made that up.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
There's homecoming. I want to go on a bunny pilgrimage. It's not fair.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Whole lot of bookkeeping and not adventuring.
What have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
I have a feeling that letter's very important. Woo! This dude's shirtless. This chick's got some angry at. She's got some angry at. Hi, Margaret. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens that you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou art had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know we should like to know how Aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built special tanks that could store Aether just like we use casks to store wine. Simple, really. Simple, but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even Aether or crystals for etheric capacity. A pity we never got to use them. Ah, how muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waste-time mire of work, only to end up chin-deep in another. I am at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation, but now I am truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Did we talk to this person during the bunny quest? I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ahahaha. We are glad for you, quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation, you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Let us seek out this individual attired in a manner suggestive of a recent furlong. Oh, jeez. My burger and fries and shake are coming back. I was hoping she was just going to start busting out dancing again. Are they in the house? Where are they? Am I even coming here? Are they hiding? There they are. Yep, I was right. It's the old man. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Violet? Able to catch a bit of rest? A little. Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, who in Bray God's name would? Born right in me very own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Kakol. I trust that thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little old tanks? Little old world of tanks. Permit me to explain. Explaining a whole post-expansion story. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship out. But that lot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with the procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Thalic's triumphant, Thalic's thumping thighs are Master Fortuno and Scholart Montague. I think that's how you pronounce it. What a surprise! Pardon the intrusion. intrusion, the forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of the pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns. Oh, okay, cool. That's updated due to the raid. But that is a discussion for another time. You have been granted special dispensation to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of aether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. Well, that's easy. That's all. Given the vast amounts of aether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Baldassian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. A debt of gratitude? We have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Stallers Harbor. Then I'd better get those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them when you need, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. This is quite the sweeping camera. It's dungeon time. This looks voiced.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master
Ham.
Forsyth told me to expect. If you're ready to
If he told you that a
depart, so am
dashingly
I.
handsome bunny was coming,
Just say
then
the
you're
word.
right.
Is something the matter?
Yummy shake.
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Hmm? Oh, is it what I think it is? Yeah! My boy!
Forgive me my delay.
That is Thancred.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianje tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou
The
needst
homie.
but ask.
The Ether font is now accessible. Alright, cool. Here's the real question. Am I going to have a really good tank queue or a really bad tank queue? It's a good tank queue! Guess that's what I get for not doing this on patch day. Ooh. This song. Ooh. Now that is a nice leitmotif. As I say, hopefully we leave the cute clapping polar bears alone. Let them keep hanging out. This is the guy I keep seeing memes of. That sounds like a trade wide. Yep. That sounds like something that's hitting the center. Oh. Oh, big ones. Well, there's no raid buff, so I can just use my stuff when I get it. Oh, is it gonna give us like different sets of them resonating? Yep. Eh. Ooh. Oh, geez. The samurai sucks. They've been very weird champ in the chat. That's super pretty. By this game standards. Oh, jeez. You're not one of the cute polar bears from before. That looks really bad. Oh jeez, we're just gonna get even less space. That's awesome. I don't even know what the dungeon gear looks like. It's probably just a reskin. I trust you, Astro, but I'm hurting. Yeah, this place is super pretty. Oh, it's a big boy. Is it a kraken? Yep. I'm glad that they kept the song going. One of them started the fight. Not my problem. It's probably the samurai. Man, don't save him. How big is it? It might be really big. Oh, it's pretty big. Haha. So something's happening there. I'm assuming I don't want to be near them. Doesn't look like it. Well, they're all coming over here, so I'm assuming something's happening over there. Also, are they gonna res that guy? Oh my gosh. Why would you use it right away? There you go. Oh, I should have let that hit me. There we go. Hit me again. Whew. I might die. Nope, never mind, dungeon. Mission accomplished. You're the only one left, so you get the comm. Full comms, let's go! I got all 3 comms, as I should. Did I leave auto stroll on? I think I did. My gosh, I just knocked something over. That's up.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
This water or soda? It's water. Okay. There was condensation all over my. What do you call these things? The thing you set your drink on.
Will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Oh, this is where we get to explore and walk around the dungeon a little bit.
To chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
Yeah, it's a little far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Yeah, this area's fucking dope. Wonder if they explain why it's so rich in aether.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Oh, is this where we get some Thancred and Zero talk? And he helps flesh out her character more with his sage wisdom.
You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
Why are you jittering like that, Zero? Calm down.
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine.
Yeah.
For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine.
Yeah, I think.
I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
Don't put that on me. I mean, yeah, stay close to me, babe. What he said.
I'm absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows.
Ooh, so cool.
But before that,
What was that?
I take it you've heard as well.
Huh?
Indeed. The client seeketh archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Huh?
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again.
Oh, they're
Don't let me down.
taking up some job together? Some foreshadowing. I sense it. They're going on a cool adventure and I want to go with the boys. Right. We're going to take a quick detour. Art. They're in Lumsa, Lamansa. Where? Are they over at the usual spot? They're over at the usual spot. Not that. Ooh. 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 Oh my gosh. We got the swag, and we're getting more swag. Oh. I'm missing boots, but I look fire in this top. What's the headpiece even look like? Oh, it's a nice little headband. I actually have a lot of glams I would like this for. Does it dye pure black? Oh, it's only the tassel. Or it might not be an actual headband, but maybe just because of my hair. Do I have a glam plate that would suffice? There's Barra. Here's how we do the scuffed glam fix. Insufficient space. This one. Good enough. That is actually not... Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. That's a good Jagger right there. Is Bree at work? Also, surprised. I was in the feeling that they were gonna let have us explore the dungeon a little bit, like they did the past couple of dungeons. But did we do that with the last dungeon? Actually, maybe we didn't. No, we did. We did. I need new boots. I need to fix. Do I have a glam? Different set of boots at the scuffed. Aron. That's that Miko. There's also that. Oh wait, no, let's see here. That's not Miko. There's also Bara. What boots can I put on in the meantime? These ones actually might do. Pants don't even have underneath. I have the Bajan ones. Okay, bye. No, I clammed my sword. It's Jover. Oh, these boots these boots actually kind of fire. With this top, the white fur and the straps. Does it match the it matches the gloves okay. I like the gloves a lot actually. I didn't realize they had these little like Wolverine blades on them. Or spiked knuckles. Hey, did Bree respond? They did not. They're probably in the crafting zone. We are awaiting my loot to be finished. At least I assume Bree's working on it right now. They said they'd be right back. Didn't they? Yeah, they said on it. I'm assuming that means he's on it. He's doing it right now, wherever he is. But my sword... Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. I carry my... What? Well, no, duh. I'm so confused. I'm so... What? Where'd you go? Where's my claymore? Okay, we're just being weird and picky. Ugh. Oh, bingo. Sweet. New food. Go continue the MSQ, but Bree's still working on my shit. But if Bree isn't working on my shit, then I want to just go do the MSQ. Oh, here. Oh, there he is. Ta-da! Look at us, a couple of green-headed bunnies. We got some booties, a necklace, and some earrings. How'd these boots look? Ooh, I kind of like those. How do they die? I only looked at the tops the other night because I didn't have time. Yeah, this crafted set's fucking nice, dude. I'm in love with this crafted set. All right, time to go. Oh, I should up. Did I update? Yeah, I updated. Oh, and then I will have to pentameld. All right. I'm gonna keep this look on for a little bit until it's time to fight the big man. Then I'll put my OG armor on, so I can look all cool and epic for the final battle, or at least what I presume to be the final battle. Yeah, good thing I'm getting the tome top, so I can immediately make a glam with this top. On a pog. Definitely a good gunbreaker top. That's for sure. I'm back. I know we just finished that mission and I left you guys, but don't worry about it. I just got some new drip. Notice anything different about me, Urianje? Anything you want to compliment me on? To not only allow us use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Garlemald besides. Blessed are we to count Kokol among our allies. Among us? Unto thee, we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. This material's all shit. I guess I'll take the steel speed. Really hope the tank meta doesn't change from 2.5. I'm gonna be really sad. And I'm probably just not gonna do it. I'll just keep all my tanks 2.5. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second. To wit, obtaining the blessing of Ilzabar contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy out of the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Let's go. Can I help you, my guy? Lucia. Over in the house. What's up? Had a whole soda and a whole shake. Oh, stop all that. Path, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Void Set incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I must speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Though we have yet to re-establish a governing body, we provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a massive invasion by Golbez and his Void Sun hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Void Scent with their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in this cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offered, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions of aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree to that end. The contingent will assist however we can. We should speak to Alphino and Alize. Oh, what was that? Rapport. With the rapport they have established with the Garlean people, I dare say they can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Irianger, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? And I'll just sit here looking fly dripped out of my mind. Oh, it's just the other place. Easy. Just dripping. Alphino, Alize, hello. Tell the people not to be wusses. I am glad to see you, Bile. The future has explained your present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilzapar contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust, again. Well, it seems to me neither is not for it, but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Stenatus, near the Stenaculum Imperialis. Big words. I'd be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I would leave to others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Trapper's Den will have their own opinions, Alphino. If I may drag you along. What do you want me to do? Territorium we leave to you. We're no stranger to the people here, so should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Yep, they were all scared of me before because I killed their friends. And it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in Forum Solus. We'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Serious, lad. Why so serious? No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Flip the switch. Spreading lady. Fight. The tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in Providences, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Still, I can see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Ah, it's just one old lady. She's gonna die anyways. Flip the switch. Flip it. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at whenever I step outside or look at it. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to flip the switch. I'm going to do it. Hey, you. I like your drip. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Alright, I take back what I said about your drip. Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, forget I said anything, please. Tower of Babel? What's it got to do with the Void Scent? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then it's good enough for me. Hey, you know, I like you. You know, I like you. Let me shake your hand. Let's shake hands and then flip on the switch. Guys, I met one guy who gave me the okay, let's do it. Flip the switch. He's all that matters. My one new friend. Julius is on his way with the others. Hope he found the people more receptive than we did. I found one guy, that's all that matters. Flip the switch. I'll be right back. I need to go potty. BRB. Be right back, be right back. It'll be like 2 seconds. Back. I told you, be fast. Let me take my jacket off. I was wearing a jacket because my shake was cooling me off earlier, and I need to push my hair back. All right, flip the switch. Get to it. Aren't you some finely dressed fellows? Violet, may I present to you Lords Gnaeus and Medius, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the effort to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ilzabar contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though perhaps we should wait. Well, you look like a nice guy. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and I suppose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. All right, my guy. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory, Garlemald, and all that lies within her bounds is forbidden to no one. Oh no! I mean, yeah, sure, it's your place, but wait till the Void Sent come. Since their excellencies have resolved to negotiate with the contention, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Minius, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Sentinus. Though the Ilzabar contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated. Thus, I think it meet that I present for this discussion. Yet, my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premise should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for the political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero, as do I. Let's go. Oh, it's just another train station. We can propose we split up and ask the residents of the views on the Ilzabar contention as the current state of affairs. We should also do all this to learn. About the Enclave itself, should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It's through open hearts and open minds we believe we may yet convince the leaders to do greater good. Let's go. Go team. I'm gonna look at these boxes. The stockpile of extorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by the Ilzabar contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. Seen enough. Flip the switch. I checked their boxes. They checked out. What's up, homie? You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier, trying not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Just know anything. Switch. Barrels. Recognize large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Furnishings are quite lavish. I'm reminded of Toria. Or Troya. Oh, a little bit of a hiccup there. How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. But that, be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes me to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Destroying the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? They're cool with it. Flip the switch. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is that the matter? Oh, no, I'm just trying to explain. Perhaps you can help clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that's impossible. It concerns the Magitech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanaceum. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all mechana that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on the matter. Rampant or no, those war mecha are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who's to say they are as dangerous as you assessed? It has been suggested that this should be pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains, we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Because there's no trust. An equitable arrangement, of course. While I do understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea. I must speak first with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let's return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. Oh wait, I can just teleport. Give me down there. Let's go. Cutscene time? Voiced cutscene? This looks voiced. This isn't voiced. Ah, wait. Oh, what happened? Welcome back. May not yet, but a method which I believe will stand again. Why does the state progress it? As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razad Han and the people of Garlemald. Duh. I don't know why that's such a big deal. Please continue. Seems like the logical thing to do. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain where it is their home. They have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilzabar contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more than they already of their limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable agreement. One that would restore them to a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razad Han abided in a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require in return, for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Razad Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, I thank you for a careful consideration of Garlemald's future, though I cannot speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razad Han were to make the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense of my proposal, that I ask you to join me in the negotiation at Terratum, your support may be instrumental in winning over the Lords Naeus and Medius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Terratum. Damn it, Irianji. I love you, but damn it. Oh wait, I think this is the spot. Yep. Alright guys, good news. I'm coming to let you all know we're flipping the switch. All those people caught up to me because I spent some time getting my loot. Switch flipper here, that's me. Come to let you know we're doing it. Voiced, please? Not voiced. Let me take a sip of soda. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it isn't our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzat-Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Blah, 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 blah. I'm cool. Listen to me, I'm a dragon. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. And now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense, utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Gnaeus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Medius, wait, it isn't safe out there. Far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. Must go after Lord Medius. Let us leave the matter here in Maxima's care, while the rest of us join in search. Lord Medius is bound for Sentis. We may be able to catch up with him in Regio Urbanacium. I pray he has not come to any harm. Let's go save him so that he likes us. And then we can flip the switch. I mean, yeah, this palace does look like it was pretty fucking bougie. Or I got all this poop on it. Get up, you old bozo. I'm alive. Yeah, that's right. Because of me. Suck my dick. Voiced? I don't think it's voiced. Is it voiced? I think it's voiced.
Praise the sisters, you are
Voiced.
safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Yeah, cool story, dude.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Huh.
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Yeah, sure, man.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Oh, yeah, his name's Euless, not Julius.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Wait, where are we going? They went the other way. Why are we going this way? Oh, we're going somewhere together. I see.
So that's how Zero came to join you.
Oh,
Still,
he didn't
I'm
know.
not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
I trust you, Zero.
During the Contra Memoria, We had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
That's the first.
You either used
That's
or
where they
were
were
used.
using.
Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too.
That Rubicante old days.
Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it.
He's right. Trust me,
It's
babe.
plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do?
Oh.
How do I answer it?
Oh, my turn. With a handshake? Oh, however you like. You're gonna give him a handshake anyways.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
It'd be real sad if she has to do an epic sacrifice at the end of this storyline. Huh. Thank you. I feel as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Hulis. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Terratum. We should join them. Is this still voiced, or it might be? Maybe? Looks like it might be. Nope. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. Aeneas, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiation solely on your shoulders in my absence. Who's that guy? You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Sen invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Natus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all on this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Radzat Han holds Darlian technology and ingenuity in highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others. That validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Ether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await Ystola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Please tell me it's trial time soon. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alpha. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. Hold on. There's anime propaganda happening on my other monitor. You are good friends. Hey! Why couldn't that be voiced? Why couldn't that be voiced? That's not fair. That's not fair. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. There's anime propaganda going on. I need to partake. I'm not even in voice call. I'm just throwing my hat into the ring into an anime discussion. Anyways. Is this one suddenly going to be voiced? It is.
As they stand.
The heck, man.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her.
Oh, wait, I got off a line. We're joining hands. Hold on, I have to join a voice call real quick.
Upgrades are usually a lot cheaper.
Why would they do that to Raptalia?
Because some
Money.
people
She has no
sportiness
business.
knows no bounds.
She's no business being in that.
We don't loot the
Money.
raccoon.
Money.
That was like the general consensus in the community is don't loot the raccoon lolly, and then it happened. The degenerates went out.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna send it, but I think this company did loot a lolly. An actual child.
What's new?
Oh, Gripen's a Demon Slayer fan. We're gonna get along great. Anyways, I gotta go. Okay, I'm back.
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
Okay, what's that message? Oh, damn it. Thought I turned on the stroll. Like, we're waiting. I'm ready to hear the message.
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
So he's going in dragon mode.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes.
Yep.
And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh. Wow. That'd be pretty
Will you do
gnarly
this for me?
to hold his sister's eye. I hope we get a dragon reunion at some point of all the living siblings. That'd be nice.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
Aw. They gonna book.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
All right. Getting close to battle time, so time to put on the glam. Put on the drip. Don't want to wear this though. Don't want to wear this. Do you want to wear something better? I guess this is actually a good time to do this, because I'll have to do this eventually. Wear that. Kind of feeling wearing this. It's the goodie. It's the OG. The classic. Oh, they're literally right here. Hey, guys. I'm ready.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Feel like we're gonna get thrown to the trial very soon. Which is good. I need a potty soon.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher.
Oh, dang it. No, I tapped out.
I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
Hold on, I need to tab out again. There's very important anime discussion. I'm sorry. It'll proceed. It'll proceed.
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
The boy?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Sure.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far,
That's
as
cool
has
background.
our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
No, I think I'm gonna put my DSR drip back on.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
Ah. Smart.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration.
What the fuck? They
There
bugged
are,
out.
however, a number of
Did
concerning
that pick up on
factors
stream?
that remain.
Yeah, like
With your help,
it did for a second. They like
Time is of the essence.
They pop.
So I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
my brand. Okay, but let me change my glam first. Let me put my other back on. I know I'm very indecisive, but am I in a sanctuary? I'm not in a sanctuary. Wait, I thought I updated this set already. Wait a minute. Something isn't right. What set did I update? Oh. I updated a Dark Knight set. Well, not that one. I know I didn't update that one. While I'm here. God damn it. Maybe I go with the OG Dark Knight glam. This set just stays as it is. I could wear this one, the OG Dark Knight. Or OG DSR Dark Knight, I mean. Either that or this. Nah, we're going to strike down some evil. I gotta look cool and noble in my radiant armor. Someone added me on something. What's this? This might be loud. Someone sent me a video. It's a This is stupid, but I still laugh. I'll have to go retweet that. Oh my gosh. Man, Discord's popping off tonight. I'm just trying to play the MSQ, bro. People are all talking and shit. Then to the matter at hand. With the Watcher systems, we shall reforge the Zodiac's brands. Yet though we expect to be effective against large beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it'll allow lesser voids to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporith supporters will be suitable for this purpose. Ryanjay, Byleth, the two of you have strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would trust to meet with Living Way and Best Way Burrows. I will join you. As a void send, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see the reforging of the brands. That DJ had to go. And too bad it took us so long to get here. I thought we were going to be here sooner. I was going to show him the cute song that plays over in the DJ spot. Living Way, please be quick so I can go fight something. There you are, you should know as praise me. The president of taking our stand, she wishes to play our pride and enjoy the veritable carrots of our eye. Our unrivaled combat supporters. As a precautionary measure in case the void send containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept
Oh.
you all waiting.
Surprised this is voice.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on. There is Shion from Slime Anime Discussion. And it just immediately went out the window.
a welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Atheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
It's not like the little Avengers moment of the end of the expansion. We had the Garleans, now we have the rabbits, Razan Han.
We originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe.
We did go to Old Charlian for a little bit.
They'd never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment. And who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
Scaring the shit out of the rabbits. What is she, like, in love or something?
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void-Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
What's supposed to happen? Am I supposed... Is it me or what's happening?
I leave to you.
Oh, Operant's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await. Something's happening. Time to rally. That person's epic. Oh my. Go get him, Tiger. Engage, engage. Oh, sorry, forgive me. Bye, everyone is in high spirits. Thank you for encouragement. I pray to remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Void-Scent slaughterbots to us. Hoist again? No. Huh?
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Lopperites having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin each other post haste and prise open our gate unto the void. Void time. My thanks for seeing to the supporters of this. All is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizé. The tower bow will channel Aether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Anje and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put the place in a containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, let us begin. Let's have our Avengers moment.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Shit.
By the sisters.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Splish and splash. Oh wait, they flipped the switch. It didn't even dawn on me. They flipped the switch. They did it. I wasn't even there for it. Not even fair.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
How do I do that? I'm just a guy. I guess I know how.
success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
I'm here too. That was pretty epic what we did just now. As we as in us, me included, as a team. Remember when I turned on that lamppost?
What an enormous gate! Lord Goldbears will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
A
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Yeah.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Yeah.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
Queen energy.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Let's do this.
Climb upon my back.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Let's roll. Oh yeah. I felt the dragon theme coming.
Into the void once more.
Why do you flash us like that? He said it was a dope shot with the homies. Well, even though you can really only see a steady enemy. You kind of see it. There's just dark in there a little bit out of the way. I have a feeling this was all Golbez's plan, though. He just wanted the other dragon to show up. Oh yeah. My ears aren't bugging out, which is good. I've seen cutscenes of ears bugging out with the buns. This isn't the moon, this is Mars.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Nuh-uh. I just said it's not.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Those are big words.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I've been pinged. Oh, I can't mount up here. I guess that's fair. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. Consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. I don't know, maybe they always just had a red moon. Now you strain your eyes, you find no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sounds of your comrades. There is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Azdaja's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you have missed. Zero, baby. What's going on over here? Hello. Oh, hey, that's right. I forgot in the last cutscene we saw of him. It was revealed that his little hangout spot in those cutscenes is down there. Voiced? I think so.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I'm guessing this is when some trap is sprung and Reacho's grabbed.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Oh, damn it. That was a good shot. I should have taken a pick. I wasn't fast enough. We get to explore, or we just go right to our next cutscene. Oh. Oh. I need to see. They're doing dragon speed. As I have Reacher, I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Azdaya's eye, were you not?
In case she starts talking, I've turned it back on. I have a feeling she will. What? How? To the school. Petra, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. Thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's might can these chains be broken. They are forged of the very will of the man named Goldwings.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? That much time hath come indeed. Or hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. But the void sense returned again and again before I knew it. The rift betwixt worlds had been closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Yeah. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. Yeah, I've pretty much been on that Sigma grind while you've been here, sister. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razahan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my aether with over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
He knows how to speak dragon. If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Yo, that cuts deep, as 'twas Golbez who did weave the spell and to defeat would serve it or unravel it. Would it suffice to show the spirit to reveal? Sure. Speed read.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time without fail he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt. Or doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I'm angry. But I guess we'll go and look. Good so far. Feels like the Avengers moment of Endwalker, as the four nations and groups that we became familiar with are coming together. Abyssal Dark. This is totally it. Hold on, I need to respond to anime discussion. Uh, okay, trial time. Theirs have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you can see to the south. So literally where we came from. Well, I doubt this is it. The glint from beneath the rock catches your eye. Oh, maybe it is? I guess he comes to check out this cool rock.
Did you find something?
Found a rock. Oh, wait. Oh, it's one of their crystals.
A memoria. But whose?
Oh. The echo, that thing we have. Oh, it's his memories. This has to be... Or wait, no, this is probably whoever the crystal is. I was thinking this dude was Rubicante.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other.
Hey, I like that dude's boots.
It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
I didn't stab him.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant.
Well, wait, this sounds like what's his bucket.
Man than I.
But he's not wearing the armor. Is that Golbez? Wait. Oh wait. Oh, come now. We've all shaped. Oh, wait. Is this me? I choose to believe that these men know peace and plenty would not have consumed by mistrust and avarice. Is this my reflection from the 13th?
Of the Contra Memoria, then, like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Damn, he looks fucking cool. We need that hair. Also, I had good taste in armor.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Huh. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few remain to cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over. Memoriates, that's the word.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
This is my J.O. crystal.
Of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Who?
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
A burning crusade? Oh, sister. You have a Pokemon battle.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriate who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me.
Huh.
As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again.
Yeah.
I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Huh? Oh. No! That's Daya, no.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Vitra, thou must flee. Oh no. Well, dang.
Rise, O shadow dragon, and obey.
Oh, you're a Fire Emblem fan as well. Dang.
Kill him.
Oh shit. Sister, please.
Damn you!
Let's go.
Keep our guests occupied.
Just in case that mysterious voice pops up again, I don't want to miss the text, so I'll leave the chat bubbles on. I'm coming. I'll tank the aggro.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Yo. He's gonna take Ritra.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh. Trial music. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Rest assured, I need no invitation. Aw, yeah. Well, why'd I put the sword away? Oh yeah, I gotta do my little song and dance.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
What's up, homie? Don't mind me. What's good? Wow. Kind of a smaller arena. I'm excited. Are you at the club? But of course. I'm posing on this moon. Oh, quick! Take the shot. The void cast Dias. Can we even purify her? Oh yeah, there's that sword. My new sword soon. I'll be getting that bad boy tomorrow. Golbez. No words. We're just gonna throw down.
Expect no mercy.
Oh, there we go.
To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Huh? I got a little worried there. I was like, you can't summon them, but he was just calling us that. Oh, my Kotank's rocking one of the new hairs. He wears it well. I'm plotting! I'm doing it!
But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
He's making a big old rock.
I will free us from the wheel.
Ascendant Blade is front. Hey, I know this one.
I will suffer no obstacles.
It's just such a good.
I will stay the course.
Oh, it's a multi-hit. Was not expecting that.
Let lightning surge.
I should probably stay away from the party since the tank busters are multi-hit.
Such is your power.
Oops.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
His dodge's shadow.
With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh. That looks sick. Damn. Yo, you interrupted my burst, bro.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Shadow Crescent. Oh, heyo.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light.
This is sick. I should have just Living Dead and stood in that. I should have just done it. But I wanted to be a good boy. Gale's Spear? Ayo, ayo. That one showed up first. Oh, yep.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Sweet. Ah!
You wretch.
He's on the last hit. 1, 2. Oh, we need more on that side.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
I was gonna say, wasn't that one the... Oh no, it's this one. Ah, dang it. I keep capping. Shadow Crescent is in front and then under him, yeah? I was a bit late on that TBN. Okay, not this time. This time I'm not going down.
Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Where's the buffs? Show me the buffs. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, I think I got hit by that. Why are you following me, bro?
My meteors will extinguish your light.
But what if I just stay here anyways? What you gonna do? That still wasn't enough to kill me. Man, you're weak. I'm not gonna be able to TBN. Hog. I'm excited for the EX.
My power.
Give me your sword. When I first saw it, I wasn't impressed when someone leaked it to me, but now I want it. Yeah, give it me. Give it here.
My blade. So this is the limit of my defiance.
Well, 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 looks like you're a little man now. Oh, give it to my Ko-Tank. Good job, Ko-Tank. Hot bunny girl Ko-Tank. Hey, we were matching. They were wearing white armor, I was wearing white armor. We're meant for each other, babe. Whoa, did you see that? I don't like that glam as much. I'm out of here. Oh shit, I'm gonna be shaking out this dust from my armor for weeks.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I definitely wasn't looking at a bunny girl up there. I only have eyes for you, Zero.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm.
The chasm, and then we're all gonna run over and look at it, yeah?
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Damn. I thought this was going to be the conclusion of this story.
Of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Ooh. You got some ugly hands there, my guy.
Powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Oh, are we actually just in action? Maybe we'll just find it in a story duty? Maybe not. Maybe? Oh no, we'll see. Is that my crystal or a different crystal?
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
The attempt to retreat. Next trial. Join us in 3 months. Maybe. Our return sister and I will save thee. This I start. Bro, I think she got eaten. We made it back safely, at least. I'll take some crit, thanks. Or Vitra. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Azdaja's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn Voidsent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Did I say slither? I meant sliver. Perhaps Golbez chosen in hopes that his companion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. We're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a Voidsent of Zeromus's might. Vitra not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Rajat Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Poor guy. With my trouble you to head to Bestway's burrows to appraise Irianje of the situation. Mm-hmm. The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Rajat Han. Pray join us there anon. My bet is when it's time for the trial, whenever the next story patch is, we're gonna bring... Oh, shit. Like I was saying, how I said I wanted to see all the dragons together, I bet we'll bring the living dragons. The 3 that we know, great dragons, great worms, together, and use all their scales to make like a super medallions for us. Keep us safe. Ah, Pilot, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Yeah, about that. Heavens forfend that Azdaja should be used to birth a dread Voidsent born of Zodiar's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy, the Voidsent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable. Whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades and I. To deliberate measures, yes. Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Then I gotta rush over to the normal raid. Or is it the trial that we're farming tomorrow? Because if it's the trial that we're farming tomorrow, maybe I'll just save the raid until after that. Where am I going? Malgaduda. And this is likely the conclusion of the story to this point. Poor guy. I feel so bad.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
I didn't till you said that, but yes. Oh, is auto scroll? Auto scroll!
Chiriato devoured Farparello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So there is a chance we can save Reach. Okay. That's convenient.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Oh, for real? I
While
was just
it
gonna
is
let him hang.
unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
The seal.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Let's wait 3 months,
We
though.
just let it come to the source and strike it down here.
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea.
Hmm.
Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Yes. Yes.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Going back to the first.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Hell yeah. The maiming DPS pair up.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Oh, we're talking to Breacher. I couldn't see. Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am, to have you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time down and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Byleth. And I pray you will stand with me to the last. As I say, there's gotta be one more little cut back to the void. Back on the moon in the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the Fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Oh, was Golbez the name of the homie? From light's embrace to shadow's deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Sick. Joke's on you, Ari. I'm already out of the cutscene. Oh, just to be funny. Ah, dang it. Ari left the VC in the Discord. I was just in response with K. Okay, let's pop this open. Wait, who's Sarah? What? What the heck is this? I was just reshuffling things in my bag. I have a marriage. I have a wedding. Oh man, this was on Christmas Day. Oh, I think I'm gonna be late to that wedding. I don't think I'm gonna make it. In the meantime, hopefully there's not too much. Oh wait, I should have gone to Old Char to unlock the EX. Old Char, Old Char. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta build them. I gotta build them tomes. Greetings, my friend. You have a tale to share. This minstrel is all ears. Talk about Golbez. Ah, the knight clad in armor black. Pray tell me tell me of your encounter with him beyond the veil. Oh, it's still on auto scroll. So the true motive of his crusade was the salvation of his brethren. Thus did he prevent Azdaja's yearning to return home thus did he pervert into a force capable of breaking down the barrier between worlds. For one that speaks of deliverance, concocting a plot that would condemn the souls of another world to death rings decidedly unheroic. Nonetheless, I feel inspired with a new verse. Pray lend me your ears. For home, the shackled worm did yearn, stained by shadow, her nature turned. In darkness did her captors swear to claim his kind, their stolen share. Only salvation would suffice, another world to pay the price. Hail the hero or branded villain, deeds never to be forgiven. What could have driven him to such ends, to sacrifice the very souls he hoped to save, to give rise to an entity born of such sorrow as Zeramis? He is worthy of contempt for his deeds, of that there is no doubt. Yet all was done for the salvation of his people. One cannot help but be drawn into such a tale. Sick. Cool. Honestly, I'm more excited about what's going on in the normal raid. Like the raid story is what's interested me, and everyone has told me that something apparently amazing happens in the 11th circle. So that I am gonna pop off that. Let's go take a gander, and if there's not too much filler before they actually stick us in the fights and I can start fighting. Change the title. I kind of have an idea of what the 11th circle, who the 11th circle is about, but I don't know anything else other than my hunch. Yo, actually, for this, let's put on yeah. Abba, I had a feeling you would arrive soon. Urgent tidings always seem to carry you in their wake, after all. And Master Fortuno recently sent word regarding his investigation. It seems he's uncovered information regarding Professor Claudian's whereabouts and the sudden appearance of the pandemonium in the ethereal sea. We would do well to meet him at once. If you have no objections, I ask that you proceed to the antistope forthwith. I shall make the necessary arrangements and join you shortly. So what's my still speed? Whoa, I'm way too fast. Hold on. Which of these enemies? I was hoping it was going to be coming from the top. The shoes? Maybe the ring. No, that's wacky. It's only coming from 2 items. But they made a big difference. I just want to see what the fuck is going on. What the hell? It's mean you cannot fly in here. This is news to me. Am I even going the right way? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah, there's a platform over there. I want to know what's up with this freaking raid. Even though I'm tired and a little sleepy because I've been up coding the past few nights, I just want to see. That's so fucking cool. Oh, this is that passageway that was always locked off in the dungeon. Oh, what do you know? It always had a purpose. Is our missing homie in there? The one who's very clearly... What's his bucket's son? Reincarnated? I thank you for answering my summons with haste. Let us forego formalities and jump straight to the heart of the matter. Namely, the whereabouts of Professor Claudian, who's not been seen since his ill-advised journey to Azisla. Subsequent expedition discovered an airship in the vicinity of the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Although the vessel clearly belonged to the professor, he was nowhere to be found. There were signs that someone, perhaps the man himself, had forced their way into the facility, so this trail was duly followed. However, the trail led nowhere. In the most literal sense, it was almost as if an entire sector of the facility had been wrested from existence. Further investigation confirmed the expedition party's suspicious. Nigh on an entire sector of Azisla had been teleported elsewhere. Teleported to where? We believe that its destination was none other than the Ethereal Sea. Here were its elegant facilities reconstructed or reconstituted as the halls of Pandemonium. A great success, as you can see. So this isn't like the actual Pandemonium, or it's like a recreation of it? So that means Professor Claudian is in there? In that monstrous fortress? That is our leading theory. We are certain enough, at least, to risk sending you into its depths to search for the missing man. Okay. Yet before we do, there is another pressing matter. No, I want to raid. Let me raid! While Pandemonium may appear firmly sealed, an unknown entity was recently spied crawling forth from its gates. Oh yeah. We observed its behavior with the anti-scope, and to our horror, witnessed it gorging upon the surrounding aether like a ravenous beast. What? It must be stopped. The Ethereal Sea harbors the souls of the departed. It is the wellspring from which all creatures are born. If its flow were disrupted, life itself might cease to be. Precisely. Its safety must be our first priority. Rid us of this menace, Byleth. Then we will be at liberty to investigate what wicked machinations are afoot. This memory crystal was recovered from Claudian's airship. Take it with you. It may yet provide some insight to the enigma of Pandemonium. Without Themis, there will be no army of phantom warriors. I realize you are more than capable in combat, but are you certain you'll be able to fight? Or you'll be alright? Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusionary allies. He isn't? Why, of course. I should have known someone of your talents would master even the ancients' arcane arts. Apologies for my failure of imagination. Once we are freed of the looming specter of Pandemonium, you must promise to share your knowledge for the sake of thorough reports, of course. In the meanwhile, I shall focus my efforts on providing you with what information I can and support I can. I shall gather researchers from the confluence to construct a means to convey you to your destination. The rest is in your hands. Not good. We're just getting thrown right into it. I remember the last tier had like a little bit of running around I had to do. But I might be misremembering. At least it feels like they're about to throw me into it. Hopefully they don't just stop me and be like, oh yeah, let's go. It's raid time, baby. This is what it's all about. The Ninth Circle, Anabasios. The 9th circle. Ooh. Damn. This song is cool. Ooh.
My feast must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
Cocky toes. Cocky toes. Ooh. Also, this arena is huge. Unless this doesn't end with this. No, yeah. Jeez. Giant. He might break a TBN. If he does, I have to do super late. My macro didn't want to work. Ah, now there's the death sound. Green just broke it up into pizza slices similar to the first circle. What is happening? Oh. Then it's gonna shrink? Yep. Cool. At least they're being thoughtful. It shouldn't kill us. Dang, it was one tick from breaking that TVN. Sounds like Rachel's voice actor. Hey! Oh, ruby weapon. This is a raid wide, yeah? I think so. Yep. Oh, this is the first few circles theme. Oh, I didn't read the name of that one that hit behind him. I like it. I mostly just like it because we don't get a lot of... While I enjoy getting all the rock songs, mostly rock and pop inspired songs. We don't get a lot of EDM, trap. Look, I don't care if I get knocked back with you AoE homies. I can take it. Oh, wait. The heck? Did he specifically use skills from the 5th circle? Oh, people are dying. Oh, shit. I probably should have done something about that. Not my problem. I'm not a healer. Hey, yo. No, I can take it. Get over here. I need to burst you. Yeah, he's totally using 5th circle. Oh, you're on the wrong side of history over there, warrior. Oh, never mind. They're goated. Ah! No, get over here. Dog, you're dead. Why would you do that? Oh, I should have, yeah, used this. Yeah, sorry, we didn't kill you fast enough, so we're looping mechanics. We had some deaths. Oh, this is new. Oh, fire's gonna get bigger. Oh, the fire's gonna get bigger. Fire's gonna get bigger. Aye. Why the buff so late? My burst is already over. Hey, yo, people are dying. Ah! I feel like that one has some good base ideas to make a fun Savage fight. Not gonna lie though, not happy that he has to bring out the P5 on us. That's a fight that I wish we could just not have to remember. I guess I felt nothing from that. I honestly don't care about the loot, because, to be honest, I think the... Oh, maybe I should have given it to Stella. Stella's got that fire, you know? My bad, Stella. Maybe I'll see you in the next round. Yeah, I don't care about any of the armor from this raid, honestly, so... Like, at first I liked it, then I looked at it closer, I was like, I don't like it. Especially when I saw the tanking top is like one of those weird ones that exposes like some of your shoulders and neck. Impressive work, Beth. The memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Oh, it's her. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, chief keyword of Pandemonium, wife to La Habrea and mother of Erictheos. And it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one, for your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. I understand you have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. Bitch, I watched it. You suck. That appetite yet remains even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask that you at least hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Yeah, I do. I'm playing with just friends this time. Well, technically, I say that. I keep forgetting that last Savage. The thing is, I think that the last Savage static just went so smoothly that I forget that, like, that it kind of happened. Aside from everyone having a beef with my co-tank. And I mean, fairly enough. Like, they had a little bit of a strong personality, but at the end of the day, we got shit done. Everyone got their loot, so. Give Claudian back. So you have no intent of halting your research? That's more I'm more worried about. I have not endured this long journey to let my dream of godhood go unrealized. The souls of the ethereal sea and the man you call Claudian are indispensable to my work. Worry not, for I treat all my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. By the way, my static leader, most of my static is comprised of people from the UU and T statics. That friend group. So it'll be entertaining, to say the least. Luckily, you already possess the tools required to make one for you. Huh? Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well, La Habrea and Erictheonos. Yep. And what happened was our gunbreaker wasn't feeling well. Yeah, good night, Nane. Take care. Thanks for popping by. Our gunbreaker wasn't feeling well, so he had to go. And originally I was filling on P range, and we were like, let's just go to Aether on PF, and let's make the open spot a flex spot. So we left it open, but our other fill tank was Dark Knight, so I was like, you know what? I could go Warrior. I've never taken in here, but it's Warrior. How can it be? So I took Warrior in. I killed them again to Trines. But it's not my fault. They followed me. But my second time ever seeing or second time getting to Alex Prime with me on Warrior, we killed it. So they got their kill. So I bought the Warrior axe, even though I don't really like the T Warrior axe. Since I killed on Warrior, I felt that I should buy it. And it was the last tank T weapon I didn't have. I shall stitch them to the fabric of two errant souls. In the fabric of two errant souls, that with their help, you may come to see clearly. Oh, so we're still gonna hang with our homies? That's wacky. It's not the real them, but... Where are we? Sure, these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me. My desire for God. Bitch, I saw it. I saw it. I don't like you. I don't trust you. There's another, but their soul has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there something we can speak, somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? No. We couldn't find a healer to meet our times, and the ones that we were getting applications for were just not enjoyable human beings, and just like really try hard instead of trying. Like they were trying to clear before the patch, but we were just like, we'll see how far we can get, and that was our whole goal, was see how far we can get before patch, hopefully try and clear before patch, but if we don't, we'll just like reconvene a little bit after Savage Raid, like a week or two, and then get back at it again. But we just like, after the one trial where the person was just very unenjoyable, and our raid lead was like, yeah, all the people are like that, we just haven't reconvened as a static. Our static leader has been pushing in PF. Apparently he's clear ready, so I don't know if he'll just off the static. Well, I don't think he will. He's not the type of person, but we'll see. Got to practice some Sigma some more, which is good. I was learning a different strat than the PF strat, so it's whatever. Thing is, man, I really, really wanted to clear DSR back when it was current because I liked DSR. I thought DSR was a good fight. It was it's the best designed fight in the game. Top, I wanted to because initially I was like, it's the hardest ultimate. I want to clear it when it's current. But then I just stopped caring because it's just not that enjoyable of a fight. It's just not that fun. And I'll clear it eventually, but I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. That fight sucks dick. It's not that fun. It amazes me that that fight was made by the person who made my favorite ultimate. They made my least favorite, and they made my favorite. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I've got 4 kills on DSR. I want to go back and farm it more, but I don't know. There's only a few weapons that I really, really want from it. It isn't like Uwu where I want every single weapon. Killed it on Gunbreaker first time, and that fight made me hate Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker went from my favorite tank to like my least favorite tank. I still have a soft spot in my heart deep down for Gunbreaker, but now I'm like, I don't ever want to seriously play Gunbreaker again, I think. Like, have it be my main go-to tanking job. And then I did subsequent re-clears on Dark Knight, and it was fucking awesome. Because Dark Knight is so good in that fight, which is not shocking because Dark Knight's just been the best tank in this whole expansion. And then they went and buffed Warrior, so now the Warrior Dark Knight combo has just become even better. I don't know if you saw those buffs Yuzu, but it was really funny. Every time they buff Paladin, they just go and give Warrior like even better buffs. It is insane. That has been like every single time they've touched Paladin, except for when they did the full-on rework. They've just gone over to Warrior and given it better things. It's wacky. I don't know how long it's been, Byleth, but it's good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more conventional circumstances. Yeah, it's just so funny because like, we gave Paladin this buff to help with their damage. We buffed Goring Blade and Atonement. Meanwhile, Warrior gets Upheaval and Fellcleave buffed. It's like, there's a massive difference between buffing Atonement, something that's never used under buffs unless the Paladin sucks, and buffing the move that Warrior spams constantly. Like, they just don't get it. It's like, you buff the burst, my guy. Like, how do you not get this? And that's the thing, it's the poster child, this expansion, and meanwhile, it has just been dunked on by all the other tanks. Dark Knight especially. Dark Knight has just come along and been like, I have 0 healing, but I do more damage than you, and I have amazing mitigation, so... What events have led to this unexpected reunion? What can I say, man? Everyone aspires to be as cool as a Dark Knight. But some just don't make the cut. But yeah, here's the one thing I am thankful about the warrior buffs. It's gonna make the top damage checks even more chill. It's gonna help them a lot. This is the one thing that's really annoying with our group. Even though our group is good, there's just certain phases where our damage is weird. And it's just like much tighter than it should be. But we were getting more adjusted and used to it when we last met up. And with the buffs, new food, new pots, it'll be much, much easier. Were you telling us about the memory crystal to think that it contained our memories? There's a lot to take in, not the least the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Oh, that's sad. He looked for us. Our homie. Damn, La Habre is so handsome. Handsome old man. This is crazy, actually. Like, an actual like, even though they're memories, like ancients meeting like normal people, our age had its share of surprises. If my memories are to be believed, the supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, and yet here we are, in a future where you at least exist. Do we overcome the despair that befalls us? Do we find a way to live on? Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. But, as but memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, the future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conversation guide our every action. Or convention. Aversion? I sped read. Agreed. But as memories live in fleeting forms, we are bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Byleth in battle. Nay, Athena meant us to speak, and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp and shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with Byleth. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own. A shortcoming we must remedy at once. Honestly, I would get more into it, but I don't know. Problem with this game is that there's really good voice acting in it, so when I voice act, there's just like no reason for me to. When I play a game like Awakening that had no voice acting, that's when I was like, okay, gotta go all out. We would do well to learn more of Pandemonium, now dominating the landscape of souls. Byleth's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. Yeah, if you want to see me trying to voice act, go rewatch the Awakening streams. What we want. Give me that crit. Give me that shit. My voice is a little thrashed, but... Send me in, Chief. What are your companions? That was the thing, actually. At the end of the Awakening streams, man, my voice... my voice was gone. What do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. Bring them here. It was only normal mode, Yuzu. We haven't even seen Savage. I just hate that they had to bring P5 Max back, man. They may be cut from... he may be but a confluence of memory, but is an art to meet the personages Heavily read bias reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting. Also, I just want to get to the fights, by the way. Like, the story is cool. I don't care about these guys. I care about La Habrea and those guys. I know what you mean, but I can still stop my legs from shaking. Oh, well, you didn't see it, Yuzu. There were people dying in that PF group. You didn't see the summoner with a stack marker who ran off by themselves? We're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have a chance to ask you all the questions now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve if not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records, and perhaps together we can find the thread which will lead us safely out of this conundrum. Information shall be our most precious resource. For that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at our complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence, so that she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus, she chose the underworld, or ethereal sea as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of aether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena as we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, they were just as I remember. Without even realizing, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Oh, it's because he doesn't know. I don't think he knows what she tried doing to him. I think it's been a while, but I don't think he knew. I think that La Habrea kept that from him. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Eric Theonos would never want that, but these emotions remain in memory, if nowhere else. Yeah, okay, sure, buddy. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. We must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. I would ask you to leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. All that's left is to cross the menacing threshold. I'm not tired. Should we take a closer look? I'm not tired, you're tired. I have one question for you. Does the word Auracite mean aught to you? Auracite? Why, yes. There are a few records of its existence. It mainly takes appearances in the legends of Ivalis in the tale concerning the Asian Laha. Well, intel's concerning an entity known as an Asian. This personage is associated with black auracite known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. Oh, this is where it's finally going to be answered what that was. I see. So time has not buried it. I don't think we ever got a clear answer. Other than them calling it the heart of a god. But I think that was just fancy Realm Reborn speech and didn't have like any real meaning behind it. And the outside Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past. However, there is no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Hey, just like before. This has been cleared of threats La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. The portal should convey to Pandemonium's gates. I can hardly need to tell you to keep your weapon at the ready. You like that voice acting? What? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought we crashed. When the music hard stopped, I was like, well, there it goes. Hey, yo! I knew you would come. This is the one who I think she was saying she wanted to make a memory of. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too at first. You see, I'm not the true Themius. I was made by Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I'm only an illusion built from memory, no more real than La Habre or Ecthrionos. Eric. I should just call him Eric. Even so, I believe I have a grasp of the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer my words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. Yeah, I think that's the fight friends were telling me that to look forward to. There's no need for that pain expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. Who's that Gadistus? I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. That was my favorite confrontation in the game. I know not what is in your mind, but I must stress once again that I cannot defy the urge to stand against you. Athena's hold over me is unyielding. Still, I would ask you to listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Eric, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available... Oh, that's where the dude is. Yep. Since he's the reincarnation of Eric, most likely, his body and soul are useful. Readily available in this sea of aether. She tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. Despite your thin ether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. Big dick. That's what. To that end, she's prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Whoa. Oh, this is why I saw people calling the Proto-Alex, I think. It's not a little wing. Happening. Athena has made her move. We must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. We can do little but hope for Byleth's success. Oh, you don't need to hope, baby. I got this shit. Hey, why is Big Ben over there? Pandemonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at La Habre's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Yep, that's what Emma was telling me I was going to be hyped for. Whatever's next after this one. Do not hesitate to do what you must, for that is the only way to stop Athena. Bye-bye. The 10th circle. Hey, why is he so small now? He shrunk. Interesting. I wonder if it's going to be that there's specific opportunities. Is this going to be like a tightrope? They have to do a like quick action across or something? I like the more unique raiding arenas. Some people were kind of hating on P7, but like, at least it wasn't just a big square and a big circle for once. It's kind of like an Omega Eye, actually, in that big old hand. Oh, just a few DPS. Come on. Come on, I got a story to check out. I got an 11th circle to get to. I got some more tired ass voice acting. Pretend voice acting to do. Do we go back to the cool trap song? Oh yeah. I was gonna say, use it if you're still chilling here. There was something about the last Savage tier though. People struggled. Like that first week was rough. Pretty much everyone I knew had a bad time. It was crazy too because I took a week off, like to go hang out with, like go on a road trip with friends, and I came back and like now and everyone else. Excuse me, I was telling a story. Anyways, it was turn 4. It was specifically turn 4 had had a DPS issue, so they had to turn it down. I'm surprised that all these fights are voice acted, honestly. I'm assuming that means the next one will be, hopefully. I'd be super disappointed if it wasn't. Oh, okay, cool. I guess someone just decided not to stand on that one. Whoa.
I mustn't disappoint. Lady Athena.
Oh yeah, don't stand on it. Yeah, even like aside from that damage check, people just had like a bad time. Like everyone I knew. And then I came back after taking that whole week off to go on a road trip with my friends and like, all right guys, let's raid. Let's start up this static. Bro. Oh, okay. I was to say, please break my TBN. Thank you.
Like unto chains.
Is that a...
A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Is that like a visual bug? The spider web like filled in on my salt and earth. Salt and darkness. Wait, what's this? What is this? What are these? Do we have to do something with this? Oh, jeez. You mean like in a single session or for the whole week? That was kind of my focus when I did my static. I was like, I don't want us to be raiding like 4 or 5 days a week. I want us to raid like 3 or 4 weekdays. So that way people who wanted to raid overtime could do so over the weekend. Because now it was in my static. So it's like, I know she wants to feed over the weekend. For Fiend. So... and I wanted to as well. Yeah, see, look, there's like a... or is it really hitting? No, okay, it was hitting on tanks. It just so happens to hit every time I drop Salted Earth, so it looks like a visual bug rather than it targeting me. I don't really get the point of the opening of like these web paths so far. Oh, is this where it matters? I do hope they do more with the movement, though. The thing was, P7 was fine. It was just too easy up until the very end. So you just kind of weren't doing shit until like the last 2 minutes of the fight. Yeah, we are raiding, Bruh, how? How did you not go back there? But we're raiding weekdays. Yeah, seriously, like I don't... There was even someone standing back there not, like, in anything. Oh, shit, we're dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, who do I even TBN, dude? Oh, he's still going. All those Vuln stacks made that actually a little scary. Is that circle one yet? Yeah. Oh. No, you don't want to be in here, my guy. I'm in this one. I'm in this one. Someone go fill out another. I swear on my life, just have someone in every single one. We did it. Oh, the fight's almost over. Yeah, it's funny. It feels like they just really don't do anything with like these side paths in the normal version. You went on them like once. Oh, twice. Never mind. They found a way. Right at the very end. They showed me. I'll drop the downtime. I'll be the homie.
Lead back to me. For Athena. For Mother.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels like everyone who doesn't main melee DPS, or just even mains DPS, is like, yeah, get rid of positionals. And it seems like a bunch of melees are like, no, keep them. But it's like, why not, instead of making your movement more important, why not just make the rotations more exciting? That's the point that I saw Xenos made recently. I was like, yeah, that's a good point. You could just make the rotations themselves more enjoyable, rather than moving a few inches around a boss or losing a little bit of damage because you're not standing in a specific spot. I don't think that's nearly as interesting. Is it going to turn back into like the Aussie Slaw structure? Or Elegant structure? That got teleported away? What the fuck is that? What is that? That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Well, she's making me blush. Violet? Is that? Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. This is apparently something cool happens. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like it's not so much raid timers. They just need to make bursts and in-between rotations more exciting somehow. Or just... Here's the thing. You think of like the Gnashing Fang combo and Gunbreaker. Is it hard? No. Is it like this big crazy thing? Not really. You're just hitting a button and then weaving a button afterwards. But it just feels good. Just like do things that feel good. Or that you have to think about for like a quick second. Like, oh, how do I weave or do this? I don't know. Of course, that's all amazing and super helpful input coming from me, but apologies for not coming sooner. The space is enveloped by some fell energy, and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themius? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Let me in. I want to do the 11th fight. Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics. It's a nod of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea. No, so it is the real him! Oh, fuck! No! She's making Elidibus fight! His memory is to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. Because his soul finally broke down when we traveled to the past during Endwalker. But what is Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? To breathe life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with that information shared with us by our friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik may be the key. No way. No way. That thing that La Habrea used at the start of Realm Reborn, La Habrea is going to give it to us to stop this. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, and the calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. The Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of the Ultima weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima. I mean, that dude was casting Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted this Acerite by an Ascian. Or Oricite, that's how they pronounced it. I haven't heard it pronounced in a while. That the Ultima weapon might be perfected. Oricite. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. Yeah. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. If there is aught you are withholding. Very well. At present, the Heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it Oricite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we had ever seen, the Heart of Sabik. She encountered her Ultima the High Seraph. Oh, is this like a call? This is like a callback to that raid, isn't it? The Stormblood Alliance raid? Yeah! An unexpectedly specific question. I gather that the Heart of Sabik is not the only Oricite in this era. Regardless, I know not of this High Seraph. Athena was never forthcoming with how she found the crystal, though we came to suspect that it was not of our star. Much later we discovered that Oricite magnifies the desires of those who come in contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved the seal, the Oricite, and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. And so what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The destiny of the Aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, it would have remained in ignorance. She included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own. We would be reborn. Ironic. I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. We'll take some determination now. Damn, wacky. Okay, all kinds of shit. So that pretty much is Elidibus. That isn't just his memories. It's essentially Elidibus. Just like remade. And the Heart of Sabbac, that thing from Realm Reborn that was just like brought up and dropped like a rock, was what Athena used to be reborn. Okay. Oh jeez, that arena. I told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. She indeed stored her memories with the Heart of Sabbac. We must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During the fight with the ultimate weapon. In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And this selfsame Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Aerochemical Research Facility. Oh, so did somehow... What's his bucket? The scientist, Claudian, get controlled or tempted to go mess with the heart? I've heard that name. And recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed. He was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory of the crystal in his possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the Heart of Sabbac, in which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. What reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of a memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies the vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. Yeah, seriously, let me fight! You know who awaits you, Byleth. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, and Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus's influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. Well, unfortunately for him, few thousands of years later. But hey, he made a cool trial. While Eric's perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Existed broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. we might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus's mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I'm certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. Ooh, Levian. I was hoping it wouldn't give us a peek of the arena and it would just... Oh no, okay, yeah. It's not giving it... It's all I have is that little picture we saw in the quest. And what we'll see in the raid finder. Alright. What is this fight? What is this fight? Drury specifically was one of the people, if you're still lurking here, Drury was one of the ones who told me that I would be in love with it. So I have a feeling that I know what's going to happen if Elidibus is involved. Take a swig of water for my poor throat. I'm sure he does. I'm not sure the details, but... Oh.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation.
The music. I already hear it.
I considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Oh. Oh, the music. Oh. He still kind of looks like the Warrior of Light. With like the helmet, at least. But he's kind of like a Dragoon. Oh, this is the convocation. Oh. Oh, the drums. We're nothing more than scions and sinners. Oh, it's that monk from earlier. And darkness fade. Ooh, that piano. So
will you be judged worthy to exist?
ooh.
These magics are not for you to read.
No, I had to do the opposite because it was about bringing balance. Oh, sick.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Yeah, it's just a matter of standing the opposite. Oh, I forgot. I was so busy watching the samurai die.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Hey, yeah, all y'all stay off this side. This is my side. Woo! Oh. Inside, we're nothing more than scions and sinners. To light and darkness fade. Ah! I forgot I didn't have enough shit. My living shadow. My living shadow. I need my living shadow. The samurai. This is new.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Dark was moved.
For victory!
Oh, well, now we got hella met for that. Bacon missionary. Oh, jeez. We're getting some E11 vibes. No, I'm coming over here. This is my side. Go away. Oh, come on. That snapshot sucked. Oh, I forgot he was the one light. Oh, that piano. That is a very good song. Ugh. How many times did Samurai die? Okay, this arena's sick though. It took me a second. I was like, man, what is this? This is just a big gold room, but then I realized this is the convocation. Let's give it to the Samurai, man. Let's give it to this. They're the best player. And it's a shame because they had Elidibus voicing that, but they're not gonna have him voice here. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics manifested the desires of their victims at the expense of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Hmm? Is that just her hold on him? Free. Then I am no longer needed. Oh, not again. I don't want to watch my boy die again. Come on. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. You must render judgment for Athena's actions. No, we need you. I like this guy too much. Oh. Am I like giving him some of my aether to stay? This warmth. Your aether. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am here on borrowed time. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Eric and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Yeah, let's wrap this shit up. Hold on. Got a message, Drury. Themis, it's good to see you. I knew Byleth would guide you to our side once again. I am grateful that you had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course, as I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. It is someone Byleth knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. Creation of a person requires not just a body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the effusion of ether. We lack a physical form, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memory into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she has turned her sights towards Byleth. His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. I'm pretty fucking dope. By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Byleth's prowess, and use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. That to fight Athena, we must fight Claudian as well. We need not hasten to the man's destruction. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Because he's the reincarnation of you! Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name, Eric. Yep, saw it coming. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. He was playing 4D chess, he already knew. He's just that smart. Now that looks like a final arena. Light blue, pink, and purple for my aesthetic. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Byleth, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate and the fate of many more besides squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. I imagine so. Ever have we relied upon your skills still at arms? And we all appreciate Byleth's willingness to fling himself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself with the details. The same goes for you, Byleth. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. And let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Before we face Athena, I must know. She had never discovered the Arasite, and never fallen under its influence. Would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I have asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. Let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss. I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Let's get it! Nice and quick. Ooh. She gonna be voiced? Well, there is a waifu, but she just sucks.
The seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Ooh. What's this song? What's this arena? What's she gonna be? Oh, yep. Whoa. Yeah. I just think she's gonna get even crazier somehow in the Savage version. I mean, it's a girl, but she sucks. She's a bad person. So, she's not a true waifu. Just a cool-looking lady. I mean, technically we killed a waifu in P7. She just was turned into a tree. Wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was thinking, I have a feeling that in the Savage version, it's not just gonna be left, right, left, right. It's gonna be like corners or something. Oh, it's the song from the first circle. Da, da. Oh, I literally stood and I was too distracted by the music. Da, da. I think it's interesting that they kept this melody going, but not the... not the melody from the previous circle. What's happening? Whoa! What the fuck is happening? Are we all gonna die? Is this dude debating us? Are we all gonna die? Oh, I see. It was a ring. Oh, so the distance. Okay. I have a feeling some wacky shit's gonna be happening in the Savage one for this. Oh! Wow, how'd I not get hit by that? I didn't even see what the name was. So that one's on Soul's the right wide. Hello. Oh, we can't jump currently. Oh, I didn't have enough gauge. Oh. What is happening? You're doing ruby weapon stuff, dude. Travel! That was the best voice line delivery. Oh, jeez. Okay, blue chain. Oh, it's a debate! It's a debate! Wait, that one's tiny. Huh? Wait, are they all tiny? Oh, all the circles are tiny. For some reason I was thinking the circles are big. I bet they'll be bigger in Savage. Wait. What the fuck is happening? What is... I can't see. Oh, that's right. There was so many effects on screen I didn't even realize.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Not having that.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oh, it's the big thing. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't ever paying attention to what the name of that is. Path something. Oh wait till this is done. Oh, I almost died again. Oh. Fucking cool looking boss though. How are they gonna top this? What's the I mean, maybe it turns into the classic Final Fantasy Pandemonium. Because I was curious when this was announced that this was the oh yeah, did the music drop? It did not. I guess I'll roll on Athena. But because I looked up what classic Final Fantasy Pandemonium looks like, and I'm assuming that must be what it's gonna be, right? Oh, I should have given the comment to the healer. My bad. The gang's all here. Now the mommy issues are all laid out to bear. Countless years I waited within that stifling crystal, and now when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. This fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. How unlike you, Eric. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Okay. Irrefutable proof. Yeah, no, usually I think I'm fine with that not happening. My theory was that any true god would see us as we are, imperfect. He would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creations cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The aura site made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, and it cannot have created them from the whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Eric. Always the last to arrive at an obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands, and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection of your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My feelings were of your design. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I'm just here, man. I still feel a sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Oh, Ultima! He aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. He will do no such thing. Before the battle, La Habre told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena had seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memories seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. My whole life others have looked down upon me, but I've never given up on searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Eric, do not dare. No, stop this. Your words hold no sway over me. Oh, your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. I have found my true family. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me. It was explained in the last tier set of quests. But he got aged up. What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together. Now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Byleth's final resting place. What's up with the one feather? Oh no, that's her mast. I thought it was like a feather that like curled up laying there. I forgot her mast fell off. Of all my miscalculations, I think that you would be my undoing. That you would even be capable of defying me. Is there more you would say to me? Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I'm only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapses, bearing you under its weight. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. And who made me that way? Sage. As many as it takes, Yuzu. Although Eric was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but with pride. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. Yeah, so unlike previous expansions where there's been like the side trials, you know, there's been like 3 side trials that aren't part of the MSQ in any way. It's looking like with Endwalker, they're just all part of the MSQ. So yeah, most likely that big void dude we saw in the MSQ earlier, he's going to be the final trial for Endwalker and the final boss, essentially, whenever the next major story patch comes out. And then assuming the next story patch after that sets up the next expansion, sets up 7.0. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Klon and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. It seems we can do naught but wait. But yeah, we're up to 6 trials for Endwalker, so there's only one more to go. If they stick to 7. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague Nemiji was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Ascians, La Habrea. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there was no evidence connecting the Ascian to me. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to stoke chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Ascian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? I still don't buy into that. I feel like it's the bad version of him that we met. I cannot be certain, because I'm convinced it's the bad version of him that somehow slipped out. And that one somehow stayed unsundered. A diplomatic answer. I understand the Ascians often use the bodies of others to enact their plots, so it is impossible to say who they truly are. These Ascians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I've heard but a small number of their deeds, and I still find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit, it is a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Ah, it appears that Claudian has awakened. Hey, I like your haircut, G. Pilot, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too. Huh. This must be odd for him, seeing like a little stunted version of his son. La Brea. Eric's memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hope to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed him in left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At least I... Hear no more. Though you may possess Eric's memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy. and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of an Ascian. You are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spare no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that you deserve the utmost praise and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find that Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There's but one place to find these answers: the past. Or Hephaestus'. That's how you pronounce it. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow my son's footsteps. He's just outie. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Thamus himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. This is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take the ethereal sea one final time, and as I await your return. This one's a little confusing, so I guess we're figuring out what started this whole mess. I mean, yeah, Athena was dead. And then Elidibus jailed up his bad self. But just trying to figure out, like, who corrupted Hephaestus in the first circle. And hopefully this is our final conclusion. I can sleep. Was there always multiple people here? I feel like there's a new thing. Hegimone. Hey, wait. This was Snake Lady. Wasn't it? Ah, you must be Byleth. I'm Hegimone. Keyword of Abyssos. Abyssos. I suspect you may already know that. We did meet once before, after all, though I was not entirely myself at the time. Thanks to you, however, I can rightly say that my faculties are mine once more. At present, I am taking stock of the damage done to the facility. See, look, Yuzu, I didn't kill all the waifus. I saved this one. That's good enough for you, right? And the gang's all back together again. Well, truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers. So neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. He has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We brave Pandemonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? Yeah, I'm going out. I was gonna end here soon. So yeah, take care of you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I have relinquished control of Pandemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long. And now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemitheoi. Thus we'll be able to restore Hegemon's mind and body. Yet there's still much work to be done, damage to repair, keywords to replace. The tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say the Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. Do you intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Okay. Stay here. This will be over soon. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There is still much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you most superior or senior keyword now that Agidus is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part from my soul. Unnecessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind I think that's the actual pronunciation, fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemitheos, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agidistus, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keywords and warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before regarding Hephaestus' prowess. He could not have won freedom of his own. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemon. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not in my vision for pandemonium, but Athena's. Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. What's that mean? What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach. As I have already stated, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, engraved upon your very soul. Oh, you now bear witness to the true La Habrea. Whoosh. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Seemed to take that fire pretty well. Athena's puppet no longer. I see. She may yet labor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemon, I would ask that you now serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talents, as I require Hephaestos's. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor to our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. La Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, and thinks not twice once his judgment was sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. Well, not anytime soon. and should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I shall walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I would not ask you to say the same, Byleth. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any depths between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable, and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. Uh-huh. Wacky. Oh wait, I can just teleport there, yeah? Hopefully. It's probably faster to... No, it is still faster. Okay, so that makes more sense. I thought that it was evil La Habrea, but if he just remerged with evil La Habrea, then it's far more likely that he'd become ruthless crazy Laha. Ascian Laha. Let's wrap this shit up. Run, 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 run. There you are, Byleth. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed of what was happening while I was held prisoner. Story shone light upon any number of questions that were, I'm not going to read that word at my conscious, namely those concerning the ethereal structure emanating from Azizla. Doubtless source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Eric's place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Eric's soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Eric exposed you to Athena's voice. Doubtless the choice was to venture to Azizla was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged such recklessness usually. Although the choice was not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant seeds for growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice of the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated? Well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. Your reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the questions of why La Habre and Eric would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered back in my mind. With Eric's memories of such magical talent and such magical talents are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Man, would I kill for some of these to be voiced? Only MSQ wasn't the only thing that got that treatment. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. La Habre and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with, pandemonium, wherein are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If pandemonium's cells were breached and the prisons set upon the star, prisoners, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habre otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead coincide to eternal vigil. I know that in so doing, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of pandemonium from both my father and I. I shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another man like my dear friend will come along, one with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where he is now. How many souls has he saved? And how many beasts has he slain since we last met? Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish, Violet. May we meet again. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. Ooh, is that it? Yes, the Heart of Savick. Tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as aura sight yet remains. It may prove to be valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank both of you for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. We're just gonna let him walk off with the... Okay. Please be voiced. I know it won't be, but I wish it was.
I see.
Oh,
then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare. As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Oh, that was so good. I was not prepared. I was like, oh, this would be great if it was voice acted to be perfect. And it actually was. Oh my gosh. Was this the view from the sea?
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Oh, that was so good. This dude's been here the whole time, by the way. I started the quest and he's still been here. Welcome back, Blythe. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Or Themis. Recent events have given me not only a new focus on my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I can never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not arrogant, yet I bear a part of him inside me. I shall do what I can to follow the traces that he left behind in the present day. The spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor, the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you farewell. Awesome, Jill. Great job. It's probably a reference to something. Alright. Some good quests today. I'm excited to see what the Savage content holds. And I really like that cap off to... I mean, I love La Habrea's send-off in Shadowbringers, but bringing him back and letting his memories be a little more intact, at least from a different perspective. I wonder what that water was supposed to represent as well. Maybe that just signified him like going into the sea and his memories being wiped from his soul to be reborn again. So really good shit. All right. Goodbye. Good night. Mwah.